Okay. It seems to be working now. You know, it's funny. I had this niggling feeling for some reason in my back of my mind. I should restart my computer before streaming. And I'm like, I haven't used it all day. I just turned it on. It'll be fine. I should just follow my intuition. I should just from now on, no matter what, whether my computer's been running all day or I just turned it on, I should just do a random restart before I run my stream. Anyways, hello everyone. Congratulations on first Shirley, congratulations on second Ricky, and congratulations on third Retro. From the earlier one, congratulations on first Ricky, congratulations on second Passion. And I can't remember who did the third. And it's not showing up anymore. Steph. Steph was the third one. I don't know or think so. I don't know. My hijinks stream might be messed up because I fell asleep early last night and I missed her stream. My mother's in a mood today, so if you hear yelling. So, okay, remember how I said I ordered a custom diamond painting? It came in today. It's pickles. Yes, it is the size I expected. Hey, Jeannie! So yeah, eventually I will do that. I still have to finish the one that I'm working on for my mom. Oh, my mom's in a lovely mood. Anyways, I like that they put them in Ziploc bags this time. So I don't have to like repackage them, though I do have like half of a storage container that can fit stuff, but anyways. I should just Yay! 30 stream streak! That's awesome, Shirley! I might have to go put my mom's cat out because Pickles is in here. And I can hear her calling. And now Pickles is like, what? Somebody calling my name? So give me one moment and I'll be right back. Exactly, Jamie. I have a gazillion of little mini Ziploc bags that are perfect for doing chaos with. I gotta go figure out what the heck Mom's yelling off. She's going on about lights flashing. I gotta go check. Eventually, guys, we will get to the stream. I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. I think I'm ready now. Oh, look, we're in ads. Okay. Welcome back from ads, everyone. I think I'm officially here now. I think. Anyways, we are needing to look at the pattern for the sleeve. I'll be back. Just had to pop in. Ads. Yes. Darn ads. We are finishing the sleeve tonight. That's what's going on. Okay. Where is my journal? Okay. I should have 76 stitches. I was reading it wrong. Yeah, 60 stitches. Okay. For a second there, I'm like, wait a minute, I got way less stitches. I'm doing really good. How are you, Kiki? Um, where the hell did the fruit fly come from? Anyways, we are going to be finishing this sleeve, which means this sweater will be finished. And then we will probably be working on some more spinning that we were doing. My goal for tonight is to knit 7 inches of this heavy cabled sleeve. You can do it! You got this, Jamie. You got this. Okay, 6 stitches. Okay, so I just have to knit until this sleeve measures 16 inches. So let's see where we're at right now. And then we can go from there. Be afraid. We are at about 13, so we have about 3 inches to go. I want to double check, see where... Make sure I knit to 16 on this one. Yep. I feel a sneeze coming on. I should do some knit prep for tomorrow's stream, but I also had my project shelf collapse. Uh-oh. So I should fix that too, but I want to do neither of those things. I know that feeling all too well. Okay, well, it looks like we are done with decreases. Which means we have to move that out of the way. Okay. We just get to knit in the round until for 3 inches. So that's pretty good. My suggestion is have a cup of coffee or a tea or something like that and think about it and then decide on one thing. So yeah, my mom didn't like the supper that I made her tonight, so she decided she didn't want it. And that she didn't want anything, and I was like, okay. And then she said that she might have some of it later when she got hungry. I was like, all right. Then, just before stream started, she decided she wanted egg noodles, and I told her no. So then she was mad at me. She's got the cats tonight, so that should cheer her up. And I will either feed her leftover supper that she was supposed to eat or make her something after stream. But I am not going to cook egg noodles. When I've got perfectly good supper cooked. Ooh, I went for supper with my brother last night. Obviously, that's why I wasn't streaming. Um, and we went to this Jamaican, Caribbean Jamaican restaurant. It's the second time I've been there. And last time I got the oxtail tacos, which were, oh my god. But this time I decided I wanted to go with this pasta. And it's like a, oh, what the heck is it called? I'll look it up. Boho Hill Rasta Pasta. Go back to it. And it's penne coconut creamy pasta seasoned with Jamaican spices, Parmesan, mozza, and peppers with prawns or chicken. And of course, I got prawns because I love prawns. But oh my god, so good! And my brother took a bite of it, and he's like, "Oh, that's good." He's like, "Next time I come here, I'm totally getting that." He's like, "It reminds me of this pasta we used to get back home. Um, I think it was called Louisiana prawn pasta, and they apparently took it off the menu, so he can't get it anymore. So now he's got a place that has similar pasta." How's Jesse doing? You're probably not going to see the cats tonight because I've got my door shut and they're locked out with Mom. But who knows? Maybe I'll open up the door later on in stream and they might come hang out. But yeah, for now it's just me. I'm sorry. But yeah, I can't believe how tired I was. Like, we went for supper. We drove an hour to go have supper with my brother when he got out of college, and then we we had just like a really nice visit, and then we drove home. Mom was exhausted. Like, I pretty much put her to bed and she was asleep within like 5-10 minutes, if that. And then I was like, well, since Mom's sleeping, we had a really good supper, I'm just gonna go home and spend time with Steaky. I think I was in bed by like 8:30, 9 o'clock, and probably asleep by like 9:30, 10. And I slept right through. I don't remember anything. And then I woke up at 7 and I was just like, I could go back to sleep, but I feel like if I go back to sleep, I'll ruin my nice sleep that I just had because I actually feel rested. My arms are feeling better than they were last night, this morning, and afternoon. Oh, were your arms bugging you? It's from the... Oh, yep, that would do it. going to be folding and putting away my clean clothes from yesterday. I need to fold laundry. I was going to do that today, but I didn't. I didn't even really get a nap today. Hey, Crobit, how's it going? I feel that was me the other day. I'm finally starting to get my energy back. And I hope that it continues. We got snow last night. Just a tiny bit. By the time I woke up this morning, it was already pretty well melted, but there was a little skiff of snow on top of my car and on the ramp and in the ditches. Yeah, 'tis the season. Actually, I'm surprised that we haven't gotten snow already. Like, this is our first snow of the season. The mountains have been getting some, but it hasn't been coming down to our level. But it's finally, not that I want it here, but it's finally giving us a little bit of snow. It was all melted away by this afternoon, and not enough that I would have had to shovel anyways. Taste of poison paradise. Sorry, my bad. Gotten flurries a few times, but nothing stuck. Yeah, I don't think, even if we get snow again, I don't think it's really gonna stick. And if it does, it's gonna be like gone come afternoon. I do know that sorry, I'm distracted. Had to drag myself away from my desk today to prep food for tomorrow. Oh, right. It is Thanksgiving for you guys tomorrow, isn't it? Had to drag myself away from my desk. Oh yeah, I read that. Mother-in-law did most of the food, but she wanted my lasagna, meatballs, and apple pie. Apple pie. I like pie. Hey, Crimson, how's it going? I am kind of glad that we finally got like snow and not rain. And I'm also glad that it melted away by afternoon, what little we did get. Yeah, it actually went down here too. It's $1.39 now. Want to trade? And for those that are American that think that that's unbelievably cheap, that is per liter, not gallon. And there's roughly 4 liters to a gallon. So basically, times $1.34, or sorry, $1.39 by 4, and that's our gas price. Or if you're in Crimson's area, it's only $1.19 times 4. You have food? I made beans and sausages for supper tonight because it was something nice and simple and whatnot. But Mom's been watching videos on things that she should and shouldn't be eating, and therefore everything that we own, which is all stuff that she likes to eat, is not good enough, and therefore she's not going to eat it, and that she'd rather starve. From Wendy's and a couple things from Timmy's. Nice. What'd you get from Timmy's? Biscoff croissant. Ooh, those are actually really good. Brownie and garlic. Ooh, the brownie or garlic bread is really good. I don't think I've ever actually had one of their brownies. I'm like, I have to be in the mood for brownie, and I'm very picky about brownies. So I haven't actually like given them a try. Well, Timmy's brownies, but their Biscoff croissant and their garlic bread. Oh, yes. That's what they should give you when you get their chili. They should give you one of those freaking garlic bread. Now that would be a good sell. Others. Dr. Pepper. I almost caved and went and got a Dr. Pepper on the way home. And I was like, no, no, be good. Be good. You can wait until tomorrow or Friday You can be good. You can be good. You must be good. You already had an extra Dr. Pepper the other day, right? Right. You put a playlist in Discord? That's not what I want. Ooh, Christmas Spotify playlist. Yeah, pretty soon here, a few more days, and we'll be switching to Christmas playlist. Looks like we're gonna be getting ads soon. There's dopey weather outside. Nice. We will have to check out the Christmas playlist once we hit December. I'll start playing more Christmas music and actually be working on the Christmas playlists. But I will definitely give that one a try because that sounds like it's got some good music on it. Tell me, what'd you do? What'd you do? Nice! I just took a crochet pattern and used it as a basis to convert it to make something else. Nice! Nice, nice, nice! What's going on here off screen? What do you mean? You ever see the video for this? It's animated by a guy from Vancouver. They put Mulder and Scully in the video representing the FBI. I feel like, you know, when you mention that, I feel like I have seen it, but... Ooh, nice! About to... Nice! Oh my goodness. I love Stranger Things. Did I understand that correctly? Blitzen tastes like chicken. You're doing with your hands. The string is cut off. Oh, sorry. I sometimes get distracted and I don't pay attention and don't notice if I'm actually knitting on camera. We are knitting a sleeve. Prison getting his... with what looked like 10-pound barbell. Oh yeah, once or twice. Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, did I? Oh, I totally missed your message. Sorry, hold on. My brain's not all there tonight. Well, what I did is, as you start those from the top head downwards, instead I made it into a snowman, only done the body so far. Gotta make some little, oh, that's gonna look so freaking cute. That is gonna look so freaking cute, retro. Snowman? You got your hat done? Yes! That's awesome! Nice. Did you knit the piece I did. Yes, I knit this last year. Was it last year? No, it was the beginning of this year that I knit this. It's a very big, cozy cardigan. I love it. I made it way bigger than I needed to. So I think the next one I make, I will make smaller, but I do love how big and cozy and I can live in this thing. Where did I go wrong? Right, Crimson? I also have, like, this one here I'm working on is, it's camera's not going to like this, but it's a sweater for my sister-in-law. And she likes yellow, so it's, but my camera, my camera does not like this yarn. And then I just recently made a hoodie. Yep, let's throw everything on the floor. This is for my brother, who loves bright colors like me. But I made him a hoodie. Well, that I made easy on myself. I actually spun all this yarn, so I also spin yarn. And what I did was I took a bunch of different colored packages of felting wool. I had like a whole whack of them, tons of them. And then I split them in half to make them even smaller, threw them in a box, and just like randomly drew a color out and spun it. So this is like full on scrappy yarn. It just changes color whenever. And do I have some available to show you? No, I don't have. I did have a ball of scrappy yarn kicking around here, but yeah. So I just had to knit. So I lucked out, and that's why the colors are the way they are on this one. I feel like if I was to change the colors as frequent as this is, I would have gone nuts. So. And the hoodie is a self-striping yarn. Yeah, that one was I'm tangled up with the self striper. So that was the yarn that I used for the hoodie. Hat added. I will look. Oh, I love that. That is such a cute hat. The pom-pom is perfect. Self-striping yarn, it's just where it is dyed in stripes and then it repeats. So this self-striping yarn goes like green, blue, purple, red, orange, and then back to green. And it just keeps repeating over and over. So it's self-striping. You don't have to like cut and tie your yarn and make strips. That's a lot of adding and cutting and sewing in of ends, which nobody likes to do. It is super cute. Maybe I should make myself a Christmas hat this year. I gotta catch on my nail. Dang it. Where? I hate that. Took Tums due to morning sickness. Oh, that sucks. Thank you for answering. I don't know nothing about knitting, but it's still interesting. I am more than happy to answer questions. If I can answer them, I will answer them. There's still things that I don't even know about, and I've been knitting and crocheting and, well, knitting and crocheting since I was a little girl, and spinning yarn for five, almost 6 years now. Looking memes. I'm looking at you through the glass. Don't know how much time has passed. All I know is that it feels like forever. Girl who's that's a plot to carry. I just being thankful for what they have will fight like pages were blank. I have no words to describe how disappointed I was. I like that last one. Starting a bad snow was finally got. We got a little skiff of snow last night, but by this afternoon it was gone. So we've finally officially got snow. Yeah, there was a couple facepalm moments in that one. Yeah, I agree. I am not a snow person, but unfortunately I live in Canada, so it's inevitable. I have actually been lucky because this is the first snow of the year, and sometimes we get snow as early as October where I am. Exactly, 100%. It's pretty while it's snowing as long as I don't have to go anywhere or do anything or shovel it. But then I want it gone. I don't mind it in the mountains. It can stay up in the mountains. Just don't come down into town. We're good to go. Yes, Kaz is back. Well, the fact that you're typing there, Kaz, maybe you is. Hey Steph, I'm worried about the lack of snow. Usually means drier. I know. I'm not looking forward to another year of fires because that seems to be what we've been dealing with the last few years. Extreme dry and heat and water restrictions because obviously drought season. Also, Steph, congratulations on third on the first attempt at streaming. when my stream decided it was like, no, I don't want to work. Itchy arm. I was like, what am I doing? Right, I wanted to measure. Because I don't want to get the sleeve too long. Okay, we're at just under 14. Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. I'm like, wait a minute, something doesn't look right. My mind. Game level in Power Wash Sims 2. Yeah. Power Wash Sim 2. I always want to say Sims, and I know it's not Sims, it's Sim. I played a little bit of Fortnite last night after I got home, but I was so bloody tired that I didn't last, and I just crawled into bed. And then I was like, oh, I'll just read for a bit. That didn't quite go either. I never thought that I would play Fortnite again, but here I am playing Fortnite again. Well, a couple rounds here and there. Ah, gotcha. I finally finished with my cleaning for tonight. Nice. We won't talk about cleaning. Well, I mean, I did do some laundry today, so there's that. That was about it. I'll have to give the Tim's brownies a try. I hate when, like, especially like I used to go to a lot of like potlucks through like the church that I went to growing up, or like through the Legion, and they'd always have brownies there, and I'd always get a brownie, and then I'd be so freaking disappointed because some people just don't know how to make brownies. Nothing's worse than a dry brownie. I'm going to make brownies and dump cake. Ooh, dump cake. I haven't had dump cake in forever. Now I'm currently snuggled under my blankets and watching the stream. Nicest, coziest spot to be. Right? No cake or brownies for you. Not for Thanksgiving. Dad sees them, he'll eat it, saying I didn't want it to go stale. One of those. Well, you could always make an extra one just for him. Keep him occupied while you hide the other ones. Right? You can wait. You can wait like everybody else, even me. Hey, Nat. Just stopping by to say hello. Well, hello. How's it going? I hope that you're doing well. With family, so I'm trying to get a little crochet in while they're singing, right? Perfect. Perfect. I'm not yawning. I don't yawn. Nope, don't yawn. I don't know what you're talking about. We'll be doing the dinner on Saturday. I have a turkey, 2 hams, and a duck to roast. Wow. Plus, my sister is asking for mom's dinner rolls. So, oven going to be busy on Saturday. Making desserts a day ahead just makes, yes, 100%. Anything that you can make ahead of time, best way to go. Take care, Nat. Have a good one. Right? That would be awesome. Is it just your sleeves that you have left? Or sleeve? 1 or 2 sleeves? Oh, just remembered something. So Thanksgiving food topic came up in Cub Stream tonight and had me asking, do Canadians slash or Canadian Americans celebrate both Thanksgiving events, or would they just do one day to celebrate both? I've never celebrated an American Thanksgiving. I've only ever just done the Canadian Thanksgiving. But I think I've seen like TikToks of Americans doing the Canadian Thanksgiving So I'm sure that there's Canadians out there that probably do. I don't know. Crimson, we have Thanksgiving in October where it belongs. Yeah, I think it all depends on the person, especially if you've got like someone who's from Canada that lives down in the States now, or someone that's from the States that lives up in Canada. I'm sure that they will do either one or both Thanksgivings and just like pick and choose. Half Canadian, half American. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know any half Canadian, half Americans. But my cousin, she's seen a guy who's down in the States, and so she's going down there a lot. So I don't know if he came up here. He might have come up here for Canadian Thanksgiving, and I wouldn't be surprised if she's down there for American Thanksgiving. Maybe you should just make yourself a fall holiday tradition. Just pick a day sometime in the fall and say, this is now my. You could just call it fall celebration day. My daughter and I already did our Canadian Thanksgiving, but we are also doing the US Thanksgiving as my fiance is. See, there we go. Autumnal celebration. I can't even say that word. Yeah, well, birthdays are not a holiday. Just create your own holiday. I will agree with that. For sure. Hey Freya, how's it going? Ever wanted to hear the chipmunks sing Gaga? I feel like that could be frightening. I'm doing pretty good. Happily knitting on this sleeve. Maybe I should just start celebrating both Thanksgivings. Right? There you go. Exactly. There you go, Retro. Stitch markers just not cooperating with me today. Ooh, cool. Hey Hey, Jenny. How is Jenny doing? I'm still crocheting lemon and mint solid green squares for the baby blanket I'm making for my daughter's teacher who is due in December. It's a baby and Christmas gift. That is awesome. Saint Martin's Day celebrated on November 11th in various European countries. Honors Saint Martin of Tours. The holiday is associated with feasting on goose, as legend has it that Saint Martin in goose pen hid in a goose pen to avoid becoming a bishop. Children often participate in lantern processions and sing songs while communities enjoy bonfires and fairs. Interesting. Isn't that the same day as Remembrance Day? Goose. I've never had goose. I've had turkey. I've had duck. I've had chicken. But I don't think I've ever eaten goose. Days! Yes! 2 days! 2 days! You got this, Jenny. Breathe in, breathe out. It's getting harder to get up in the mornings, right? I can believe it. Your first official day off, I bet you're just gonna sleep all day just because you can. Do you guys have a ceremony on the 11th? I actually did not. Usually I watch the Remembrance Day ceremony every year, and this year I did not. He'll be. Well, dang it. Well, maybe you'll have to have an afternoon nap or something. Pepsi. Wow. I'm trying to remember the last time I actually had a Pepsi. It's definitely been after 2020, but I don't drink Pepsi that often. Right. Yeah, I don't always make it in time for the ceremony. Um, well, it depends. If I watch the like if I was to partake in the local one, I would be at, but I usually just do the big one in Ontario. Um, but I usually watch it just because it's just my way of honoring my grandfather, and even though I never met my grandpa Patty, he was also in the war, so that's my way of honoring them each year. So, yeah, Pepsi is disgusting. Now, it used to be good. It used to be my favorite thing to drink, and it does not taste that good anymore. That's why I drink Dr. Pepper. I could really go for Dr. Pepper right now. Just saying. I'm not a fan of rum, and I don't like mixing sweet with alcohol. So Pepsi and rum does not sound at all appeasing to me. Really? Well, I'm not gonna dare to try because I'm trying to curb my pop addiction. So I'm not even gonna try it. And be like, does Pepsi taste better? Always had a story, whether it was about the war or life as the lobster fisherman in Nova Scotia before the war or life after the war. Yeah, I don't. My grandfather never really talked about the war. He had a lot of trauma. And my grandpa passed away just before I was born, so I never did get to like talk to him and stuff. But my stepdad was in the Air Force, and he used to talk about some of his um, experiences. Um, he used to be he used to be an electrician, and he used to do all the electrical work on fighter jets and stuff. So like he worked on like Tomcat 14s or whatever they're called, and other planes and stuff. So that was cool. And that he did have one accident when he was there. He hit his head really hard and he lost his sense of smell. And therefore food didn't taste so good to him after that. He used to complain about that all the time. But yeah, my stepdad was super smart. When he was 10 years old, he wired a light out in their outhouse for his mom because his mom hated going out to the outhouse in the dark. Possibly, I don't know. But yeah, no, he was never a pilot. He was just a mechanic in the Air Force. Well, not a mechanic, but electrical mechanic, whatever those guys are called. Electrical engineers? Electrical, I don't know. He did electrical work on planes and jets. And then I think his brother was in the Navy, and I think his other brother was in the Army. Some guy I follow on TikTok and YouTube jokes that the Cobra chickens are the Air Force. Ah. Did I say Air Force or Air Farce? But you know that kind of like Cobra chickens are pretty vicious. Cobra chickens are pretty aggressive. I just saw something interesting. Macaulay Culkin did a poll on X for people to make suggestions as to what he should change his middle name to. His full name is now legally Macaulay Culkin Culkin. Yes, you read that right. His middle name is now repeated of his first and last. Macaulay Culkin Culkin. I think it would have been more interesting and hilarious if he had done Macaulay Culkin, Macaulay Culkin. So, you know, be like Macaulay Culkin. So he just switches the last name and the first name. So it's Macaulay Culkin, Macaulay Culkin. I think that would have been funnier than Macaulay Culkin, Culkin. But he's probably pronouncing it like Macaulay Culkin, Culkin. Right, Jenny? Brain, brain has frazzled, died. What? Still blinking. And Cobra chickens have no qualms about biological warfare because they are known to cause E. coli outbreaks in the waterways near where they nest. I can believe it. And you won't find me. Find me. No, you won't find me. I have a theory Crimson and Retro are out to confuse me tonight. They could very well be. Bonkers honkers. That's a new name for Canadian geese. I've always called them either Canadian geese or cobra chickens. I like cobra chicken. Shall we see where we're at on the sleeve? I've been knitting for quite a while, not paying attention, so I should probably pay attention. Me only tonight? Okay, so we're at 15. So we have one more inch to go. And then we get to start the cuff. But we're going to, again, as a safety measure, I like to just measure things 2, 3, 4 billion times to make sure that they match, because nothing's worse than you think, oh yeah, I did this. Yeah, perfect. So yeah, we gotta get to 16 and we're at 15. So we have an inch to go and then we get to do the cuff. I did such a good job of joining this sleeve up. Like, the other one's good, but this one, I did so good. Ooh, Bad Romance by Chipmunks. This should be interesting. It's either going to be interesting or frightening, but either way. They're aggressive and most likely would attack you to get close. I don't know. Alberta's cobra chickens are pretty freaking aggressive. I've seen them. Did you guys see the changes that I made to my stream earlier? I don't know if any of you guys actually saw. Turkeys are also a pain in the ass. They will frickin' chip the paint off your car. Yeah, I got this screen that I changed. Also, I changed the screen. I also have one for this screen, but I don't quite like it yet, so I gotta work on it some more. Yeah, I just did that. I was playing around on Grok. Was it yesterday or the day before? Might have been Monday that I did it. I think it was Monday. And I was like, ooh. I was messing around with something else, and then I was like, ooh, I should see what the Jam Fam looks like animated. And Yeah, so I did a BRB one, and I did the starting screen. Grok is basically Elon's version of ChatGPT. I have both. Sometimes Grok is better for some things. Sometimes ChatGPT is. Right? I still prefer ChatGPT, but I like that Grok can like take and animate pictures. I'll usually make the picture on ChatGPT first because I seem to get more of what I want. I don't like Twitter. I don't like Twitter at all, but I will use uh, AI for creating fun things for my stream. That's how you get the cute, like my little Jams logo and this guy. I wouldn't be able to create those without my AI because I am not talented. But other than that, it's not bad. I do find it slightly creepy because I always associate the chipmunks as like little kids, and I always find it creepy when little kids sing adult songs. But other than that, I like it. They overtake your front yard and break, right? Right? How 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 that how the hell that get auto modded? It literally sounds like lady was what got flagged. Sounds like lady is what got flagged. Twenty more rows on the sleeve, then decrease in one round for from 88 stitches to 44 stitches, and switch to rib stitch for 2 inches. You got this. You got this, Jamie. Yeah. I couldn't believe it when I saw that Steph's comment got flagged. I was like, wait, what? And then I read it and I'm like, wait, that's what they're flagging? Naughty Steph. Oh no, your comment didn't get flagged. Steph's comment got flagged. I thought your comment was freaking hilarious. Raid? Welcome on in, Raiders. How's it going, Carrot? The cats are going nuts. Yay! Spotify just gotta be Spotify, you know. How was your stream? Welcome on in. What were you up to? And also, if you need to raid and run, by all means, raid and run. If not, you're more than welcome to hang out. We are working on this sleeve. We're going to finish it tonight. Well, hello. How's it going? Well, it's yellow. It's actually a lemon yellow, but it does look cream. My camera hates it. But it is a lemon yellow, and yes, we are almost done. We've got one sleeve done. We are almost done the second sleeve. Yep, and I'm trying to lose stitches because I'm not paying attention to what I'm doing. Gotta head out before she rips everything up. Okie dokie. Thank you so much for the raid. We just finished our hat. It's called Oh Snap. Oh, I like that. Oh Snap. Earlier today, I was watching KB Fibers. She was describing how one of her cats, Abby, gets, and it sounded exactly like Vinny. Good old Vinny. Yeah, currently the cats are locked out of the office, so they're racing up and down the hallway, creating chaos. Kill you makes you monster. The zoomies. Yeah, Mom was kind of crumpy. Mom was kind of crumpy after dialysis today, so I decided it was just best to leave her and the cats out there to entertain her while she was crumpy. I like that. I'm just now, forever now, it's going to be dubbed Crumpy. And Crumpy is like a cross between Cranky and Grumpy. By the way, I remembered to bring my drop spindle back over. I have oiled it. It feels much better, less dry feeling. I probably could oil it more, but I think it's good enough. It's made it a little bit darker looking. It was a lot lighter last time. But it doesn't feel like the yarn's going to catch on it anymore. Mondays I take off now. Like it's official, even on my schedule, that I don't stream Mondays. But Tuesday, my brother invited me and Mom to drive out to go for dinner with him when he got out of school for the day. So I took yesterday off so that I could go visit my brother, who's currently going to school an hour away from here. That's why we took the opportunity, because my brother lives like 3 hours away. But because he's going to school to get his journeyman welding, he's only an hour away. So we took the opportunity to go hang out. Yeah, you shouldn't have lost your streak, because I think the streak is only affected if the person streams and you miss it. And I missed Hijink's stream last night, and I was able to go in, and it said something along the lines of save your streak. And so I clicked the save your streak button. Yeah, usually there's a message in Discord if I'm not streaming, unless it's one of my days off. But yeah, Mondays and Thursdays I don't stream anymore. And then yesterday I took off. Sorry. I got distracted. Put the spindle down. Put the spindle down. It does feel a lot better now. Hey, Steampunk, how's it going? I'm still learning things too. I slept all day. Will probably sleep all night too. I slept all night. Like I got home. Me and Mom got home around 6:37 last night, I think it was. And like I got Mom basically put to bed, and she zonked out right away. And then I went home, and I was like, well, I can relax for the rest of the evening. And I played a couple rounds on Fortnite, because I wouldn't say that I'm back into playing Fortnite, but you know, I'm messing around with it again. And I was just like, oh, I'm just so tired. Maybe I'll just lay in bed and read for a bit. And yeah, no, I crawled into bed probably around 8:30 at the latest. 8:39. I feel like it was 8:30 though. And I zonked. Slept right through. Didn't wake up once. Slept right through till I think it was about 6:30, quarter to 7. Went back to sleep. My 7 o'clock alarm went off, and I was like, well, I could go back to sleep, but I actually feel rested, and I feel if I go back to sleep and wait until like 8, I'm gonna be like super tired. So I just got up, and I felt I felt so rested this morning. And I had an extra hour to just like chill and veg and drink my coffee and yes, Mom went too. And yeah, it was really good. We had a really good dinner and good visit with my brother. No fighting. Though near the end, I could definitely tell Mom was getting like super tired because she did start getting cranky. Hey, Kelly. She was pretty grumpy for the drive home. She was great going in, but going home she was pretty grumpy. Um, and yeah, she just like I brought her in and I'm like, "You want to get right into bed?" She's like, "Yep." Put her to bed and she was like out. For some reason, when I go to bed multiple hours early, I always wake up like as if I was just taking a nap. I do that too. Um, but like I'll if I go to usually if I go to sleep before a certain time at night, I will wake up in the middle of the night like I had a nap and then I'll be like, well, I'm awake and I can't get back to sleep and it's like 2, 3 in the morning and I have to get up by this time. I hate that. So I was very, very impressed that I slept right through. Hey, Alt! How's it going? I feel like it's been forever. You did something else in memes. I feel like this time I should be afraid. I really do feel like I should be afraid. I understand the busy. I understand the busy. Okay, that one's a facepalm one. The next 2 weeks, I'm going to be catching up on sleep and cleaning, right? I think there is an epidemic of a right. I believe that. You're gonna head off. Have a good sleep, Retro. Take care. I feel like I need to like move my camera down. Just bam, yeah. Because I'm just like chilling, hanging on this desk, and it's like, you're nervous? Why are you nervous? Why are you nervous? That doesn't give you nightmares. I don't know what will. I went live with the shop. Oh, you went live with the shop. That's awesome. That is awesome. I did follow you, didn't I? Yes, you should post your link again. If you want. You don't have to, but you should. Be anything. It might be a little thing, but it'll be right? Exactly. 100%, Callie. Watching my grandkids. I am not used to being the littles with the littles this much, right? Kids take a lot of energy. I know. down. I just wanna fly. Dreams don't die. You guys, my Christmas present to myself is almost here. I just happened on an off chance. I'm like, on an off chance, let's just see where my stuff is at. It's only like an hour away from me, which means it's most likely going to be here tomorrow. Right? I'm excited. Me down. I just wanna fly. Dreams don't die. You can post it here. You can also post it in Discord. There is you could either do it in promote yourself, or you can also do it in the links and tips for crafty stuff. It's not all just tips, it's links too. But yeah, you can definitely post it in here for sure. I'm excited for you. Does now add into my favorites. You are now saved into my favorites for sure now. It is an Etsy. Do you not buy things from Etsy? You don't shop in Etsy? I will say that sometimes it's hard to shop in Etsy because of shipping issues. But that's where if I want good quality wool, that's where I basically have to shop. So. You bought seeds today? Ooh, lemon seeds. I had a lemon tree for a while. I kept it alive for like 4 years. And then it didn't survive last winter. You've been burnt by Etsy? I have been burnt by Etsy once. But every other time I have never had a problem with Etsy. Especially if I shop local. Oh, no, the lemon tree was inside. We just had a really cold winter, and my camper did not. There was a few times where my camper got a little too cold for it. And I may or may not have been going through some stuff and neglected my plants a little bit more than normal. So. And I grew that one from a lemon that I had bought at the store. I used the lemon, I saved the seed. I did have an orange tree that started, but it didn't quite make it. But I had both orange and lemon trees. My orange tree got about this big. My lemon tree was about yay big. Wishing you lots of luck. Thorns on a lemon tree? Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. I don't think so. But I don't know. Oh, some lemons do. I looked it up because I was curious. Yeah, Mayer lemons do, key limes, and most grapefruits. Huh. We learn something new every day. I like learning new things. You know, I should probably after this round I should probably measure because I've been sitting here knitting. That song was basically what it was supposed to be. It's like a what the fuck did I just experience? I feel like Jenny's brain freaking hurts after that song. I want lemons, so I bought seeds to grow, but they take 7 to 15 years to bear fruit. Yep. Well, I'm glad I decided to measure. I'm like 2 lines over 16 inches. I think I'll be fine. I'll be fine. One lemon in 8 years. Nice! I should make sure that I don't have to do anything before I start this freaking um, rib stitch. And I did not switch to a smaller needle when I was doing the other sleeve, so I'm not going to switch to a smaller needle doing the sleeve. So. My mom had an orange tree for as long as I could remember, and it never grew fruit, but it was the pot was about yay big. She also never repotted the thing, but the pot was about yay big, and the lemon tree was probably about 2.5, or sorry, the orange tree was like 2.5, 3 feet, and it just always sat in the window, never grew any fruits, but she had it for years. And then when we moved down here, she gave some of her plants away, and I know that my like friends of ours rented the house and they had the tree for a while, but I don't know what happened uh to it. I know that they had, well, I don't know if they still do, but they, for the longest time, they had our my shamrock that I had grown in grade 1, and they had one of my other plants. Is Tommy a plant eater slash killer? Yeah, sometimes you need two plants so that they can pollinate each other. I know hazelnut trees are supposed to be like that, where you should have two plants or have a hazelnut tree nearby. I forgot what I was doing halfway through knitting this round. I started off where I was doing the rib stitch. And then I freaking forgot that I was doing the rib stitch and just started knitting. I would like to get another lemon tree going. Not gonna lie. I don't know if it was chat distracting me or if it was just me distracting me. I miss. I had a big, like, freaking 6 foot tall um, Jenny. I had a big 6 foot tall money tree. Um, I miss that freaking plant, but I knew I couldn't take it with me when I moved, so I gave it to my brother, and he still has it. It's still growing. That the house that my brother lives in is like, I don't know what it is, but plants love that freaking house. And we never had issues growing plants. And my brother, I've given him Jenny. I have given my brother a few plants over the years, and he only ended up killing one of them, and that was due to um well, we're not entirely sure. He thinks maybe he overwatered it. But yeah, I will get that lip balm as soon as I'm done tinking. I almost back to where I need to be, and then I will do the lip balm and the hydrate and the stretch. I think someone needs to go to Pele's corner. You do have 2 days, Jenny. You do have 2 days. Celebration! You're antsy? I can believe it. Oh, Mom wants peanut butter sandwich. Okay, I'm gonna. Okay, sit, hydrate. Stretch, and then I'm gonna take a quick break and get Mom her peanut butter sandwiches. My pin's coming off my sweater. My cats never seem to bother my lemon trees, but okay. I will. I'll be back, and I will get an Ovaltine. Ovaltine sounds like a good idea. All right, I'll be back. Don't have too much fun without me. Behave, Jenny. So, I come back in from making my mom peanut butter sandwich and myself an Ovaltine. And as I'm coming through the door, I bumped into the bin that's on top of my other bin where my diamond drills were sitting. Definitely more than 52 pickup, I think. Thankfully, all the individual containers are actually closed and safe. Thankfully, it wasn't all three, it was just two. And I did kind of my lid's a little fuggered now on this one. That's okay. We will eventually get this sleeve done tonight, but I gotta freaking fix this mess. Because I have no place to put it in chaos form, so. We get to dump this out on the desk. Do you want to go up, buddy? Do you even know what you want to do? Hey, Pixel, how's it going? Okay, buddy, I have to organize 2 containers full of diamond drills. At least I know roughly about where they go. If I aim for all the small numbers, I know that they go in this bin. And I'm getting like, these are all from the other bin. At least the one container, half of them is empty containers. So you should have seen how much I panicked when I saw some of these little lids sitting on the floor, but they're off the empty containers. As soon as I saw that there was like no label on them, I'm like, oh, it's an empty one. It's fine. There's not going to be diamond drills all over my freaking floor. I would have cried if I had spilled diamond drills all over the place. Oh yeah, and I opened up the doors so the cats can come and go. So yeah, I apologize that you guys get to watch me sort containers instead of knitting. You're tired? Well, not gonna hit my target tonight. Gonna call it and pick it up again tomorrow. Right? Well, at least you hopefully got a good chunk done. Yes, I could probably just throw all these containers in wherever they fit, but my OCD won't let me, and nothing's more infuriating than when you when you go to get a container out and it's in the wrong number order. To about 6 inches, another 2, and I can switch to ribs. Oh yeah, then once you get through that cable, it's gonna just fly by. It's 38. Who likes sorting and organizing? I do. I don't. Well, okay, I kind of do. But I don't always. Oh. Ooh, yes. That is awesome. And the fact that it goes right down to what'd you say? 325 was it? Or was it smaller than that? I can't remember. 3mm Lois. That is beautiful. I wish I had 3mm shorties. Mine go down to 325, I think. Oh wait, I do have 3. I go up to 3 here. So I guess I do have everything correct. But these ones don't have, that's what it is. These ones don't have cables that I can, like they have only certain cables. Stop trying to fall. There we go. Straighten up. The only thing I don't like about these containers is they're ever so slightly more narrow at the bottom, so they will get like a bit of a tilt going. So if your box is like empty, we're getting there, guys. I apologize for this brief intermission of fixing my screw up. Random. I think G was Beaver in previous life. He's barking a branch. Found one. Joy. Well, I think only about 20 got on the floor. And then I have like a whole bunch, but thankfully they're in a lid. Personally, I think that some dogs are part beaver, so I agree with you there, Jenny. Okay. Oh, there's still one more empty container. And it's without a lid. We're almost there, guys. West Virginia, Blue Ridge Mountains, river. Take me home, place I belong, West Virginia. Take me home. There. Okay, that's all that container. One container fixed. Puts it back on the bin where it fell down in the first place. And this one I just got to get in the right order. And I am missing... Oh yeah, shit. I can't close this container until I get these frickin' drills out of this lid. That was 223. So somewhere on the floor I have oh no, there it is. Haha. I got it. Okay. Okay, how am I gonna do this? There's my active tray. We did. My goodness. You never spill when you're putting these things in. Okay. That's fixed now. I'll just tape the hinge when I get around to it. I'm actively filling the empty containers right now anyways, so... Fix the one before you. I'm missing a container. Okay, somewhere there must be a container on the floor. I'll find it later. Okay, well, they're all in order except for the one that is missing, which I don't know if it has beads in it or if it's another empty. So, I can stop organizing diamond drills. Could the tiny... I just got those mittens you posted, or too small. What? Oh, could the shorty needles knit mittens? Is that what you're saying? In my homespun, I broke my wood knitting needles, so it fueled an interest in metal needles. I like my Chow Goo metal needles. But I definitely favor wood. But those ones are kind of cool. I kind of... Never heard this version of the... Oh! Yeah, we got a few versions of Country Roads. Bugs me that there's a missing container. Okay, we're just gonna... Okay. The diamond painting kerfuffle is over. I can concentrate on chat again. I apologize for the distraction. That was an unexpected, chaotic. I'm asking, could the tiny I got make mittens? I don't remember posting any mittens on Discord. Or would I use normal? I've used tiny for tiny needles for knitting mittens, as long as you have a small enough cable. See, that's why I love that's why I like my Chow Goos, because I have like a real, or like depending on how thick you want to knit with. Like if you want to knit with thin, then the little Knit Pro ones that you have are like perfect for doing mittens, cable wise anyways. Yeah, that was who posted that? That was what a Yarnaholic posted those. And I absolutely freaking love them too. Yeah, I think you might be okay for cable size, because I think basically with the needles on there, you're probably looking like no more than like with needles 9 to 10 inches around. It's better to have a little bit of extra stitches versus not enough stitches. Yeah, that is a cool pattern. I don't have the patience to do color work like that, but I love them. One day. One day. I want to tackle doing stuff like that, but I'm not there yet. My patience level is non-existent for that kind of stuff. True, you can do magic loop, so you could do the longer needle and do magic loop. I personally am more of a fan of shorty and short cables, but I do, when I'm doing my socks and stuff, I do magic loop for the toe part of it. I think for patterns like that, it's all about patience and sanity levels, and not making sure you don't make it too tight. Because color work like that, if you don't do it right, you get, it's really tight. Right, Jamie? That's that. I know that I. Yeah. Oh. I'm not there yet. I've been knitting for many years, and I just, my patience level for certain things. It took me many, many, many years before I finally convinced myself that I could do a sweater. And there's still some sweater patterns that they make no sense to me, and I can't do them. I don't like cables. I can do cables, but I don't like cables, so I avoid cables. It's you're knitting with two strands of yarn is basically, and you're switching back and forth. So when you're say you're like, you knit 4 stitches with red, then you have to take the black that's back sitting over here, and you got to bring it across and knit like 2 stitches with the black, and then switch back. And so essentially you're getting a strand of yarn that's going behind your work, and if you pull said strand of yarn too tight, then your work can't move at all. So you know how knitting has a bit of a stretch? Yeah, there's not going to be anything. And then probably if you get it too loose, that's going to be an issue too. I have no patience for that kind of knitting. I but yeah, and cables, I've done cables, but I've done them on like smaller things, like small headbands and things, and I hated it. I did not like it. I can do like a 2-stitch cable switch, but anything more than that, and I'm just like, nope. I have no patience. Well, if you like challenges, then that is definitely the way to go. I am more of, I like just a don't have to think too hard, knit and pay attention to other things kind of knitter. Yes, there are lots of YouTube videos that can walk you through doing color work in this double knit scarf, but it's not quite the same as standard color work. Right? Yeah, I feel like I might be able to do color work in a double knit. Aww. I'm very glad that I can help inspire you. I love when people can inspire me to do things. I've been inspired to do a few things from watching other people do stuff. Um, some people do. Some people absolutely love cable work. I don't have the patience for it. I haven't knit since I was 20, but I really want to try to get into it again. I just have to focus on finishing my crochet patterns first so I can get my store running, and I keep getting sidetracked into doing other things. None of us know the meaning of sidetrack. No one here knows what sidetracked is. There's no such thing, is there? Exactly, Jenny. There's no such thing as stash or being sidetracked. No, no. Those words don't uh, exist in a crafter's vocabulary. Exactly. Three on 2 whips. I have to get something off the needle before I start a new project. That's the worst. It's one thing I like about interchangeables. But sometimes you run out of cables, but I have spare cables. Well, thanks to streaming, that has left my lips a few times. Because when I'm streaming, I hold myself to completing projects. Not all of them, though. I still have some that I'm still working on. Embroidering a cat portrait for someone whose cat died. Aww. We like sarcasm. For those that weren't here earlier, speaking of cats, for those that weren't here earlier, of course, I just put this all away and now I'm taking it back out. Some of you guys were here when I said that I ordered a custom diamond painting. It is our beautiful Miss Pickles. Isn't he pretty? Right? I think it's gonna be awesome. Yeah, I can't wait. That Pickles. There is Miss Pickles. It's my favorite picture. She was sitting so perfect that day. That was literally just before she got fixed. So she was still quite skinny there too. I have lots of pictures of Vinny, but I haven't got like a lot of like good pictures of Vinny, and none that I could like find that would be like good enough for a diamond painting. Otherwise, I would totally have a Vinny picture as well. I mean, I have some when he was like a kitten that might work, but no recent ones. And he's always like doing some weird like hunch. You know it's cold when the furnace cuts in like every 5 fucking seconds. It's not that cold out, but it was like -1 last time I checked. Celsius for anyone curious. I should diamond paint our oldest, dearest German Shepherd in his right. I wanted to diamond paint that picture of my mom's senior cat and my spinning wheel Helga, but it's just not the best quality, and because she has so much dark, like, it's not a clear, they couldn't get a good picture of her. which really annoyed me. So I think I did finally get one ordered, even though it's still not the best. And I haven't painted it yet, but I do have one kicking around here somewhere. I have more pictures of my critters, craft projects, and UV reactive rocks than anything else on my phone. When I'm with family or friends, I don't usually have my phone out, so don't. Right? That's pretty well the same with me. I have more like random shit that I'm like taking a screenshot of something that I need to remember or do something with, or like pocket camera taking, and just like I have lots of pictures. I have lots of pictures of my lock screen. And then of course the cats. I have lots of pictures of that. Oh, and I have lots of pictures, like random pictures of the back of my mom's head where I'm like showing her what her hair looks like. Because she's like, "Does it look nice?" And I'll be like, "Yes, it looks really nice." And then I take a picture of it and show it to her. I have lots of those too. When you're doing your mom's jumper slash sweater, did doing the bottom length seem forever to finish? When you're at kind of like the halfway point, yes. Yes. But then you kind of get past that halfway point and you start seeing the light at the end of the tunnel. Um, but the sleeves always go fast for me. Yeah, I did it not too long ago. I went through my phone and deleted so many just junk photos on my phone. I only have like a couple rows left of this sweater. My oh, my wife and I have been working on puzzles lately, off and on. For me, the more I get done, the more difficult it becomes because I'm running out of pieces with colors. I can tell colorblind sucks, right? I know that feeling. That's when you just gotta start memorizing the shape. I I miss building puzzles. I I don't build puzzles anymore because I have cats. And I've tried those puzzle mats. They're not really good for me. They don't work for me. I like to put a puzzle out on a table. I like to leave it out on the table and just like randomly walk by, pick up a piece and find where it goes. I have 9 rooms to shrub down before Christmas, plus baking and gifts to get and decorating, plus a Costco run and relaxing from kids, right? More inches in length and bottom part done. 176. That 176. It's in the round knit. You guys. 176 stitches. Yeah, that makes sense. I figured that's what you're saying. My brain doesn't always read things. You got this. You got this. To shape the pieces, right? Yeah, I like paying attention to the shape more than the color because sometimes the color change will be so like drastic that you won't realize that the pieces go together. And so or you just get the ones where it's like no matter what the color is just all the same. There's like no variation really to the color. And so you just have to guess. And so I started where I just paid more attention to the shape of something, and that seemed to help a lot. Oh, I miss building puzzles. Started getting colder, I started having way more pain in my joints. So I haven't been crafting as much lately. So playing games on my Switch, working on puzzles, or reading occasionally. Hey, that's just as awesome as crafting. Not gonna lie, I really do enjoy puzzles. That's why I like diamond painting, is because it kind of gives me that feel like puzzles do. Not quite as like I gotta think and figure out exactly where, but it gets that kind of like same feel of when you're just like hunched over a puzzle looking for the pieces. And so yeah, diamond painting's kind of like my way of doing jigsaw puzzles because my cats would destroy a jigsaw puzzle. And jigsaw puzzles on the phone are just not the same. It just does not give the right feel. Welcome back, Kaz. I'm so shocked. Like, I've never made anything so big before. Always like baby cardigans and beanies, and, right? It's a great feeling when you accomplish a bigger project, especially in knitting. because knitting takes forever compared to crochet. While I'm like over here looking to see if I can find that missing container. It's gotta be somewhere underneath my chair because it all fell right here. Hey, Pickles! Enjoy your lurk. I have issues with my fine motor skills. Diamond painting isn't something I could do easily. I'd be constantly putting parts next to where I was trying. Right? I could feel that. Speaking of Pickles, I'm going to be doing a diamond painting of Pickles soon. I don't feel like pulling it out again, so otherwise I would show you. Not to mention, I don't stream my diamond painting anyways because I don't have a camera set up. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my goodness! Another raid! Welcome on in, raiders! How was your stream? Hey, Mousy! Also, if you got to raid and run, by all means, raid and run. We're working on my sister-in-law's sweater. Yeah, I got a fuzzy on there already. My camera hates this thing. It is a lemon yellow. But my camera likes to make it everything but yellow. But we are literally... I think... I'm going to measure here, but I think I am close to having to cast off. I think we have like maybe one or two rows. Oh, it was good. Was drum card? Ooh, nice. I would love to have a drum carder one day. I don't have the room for a drum carder, but that would be fun. So I just have to. I have my little dog brush hand carders and my blending board. But I also want to get some heckles so that I can comb my fleece. But I can't afford those suckers right now. I started playing Animal Crossing on my Switch a month or so ago. My wife bought me a Switch 2 for Christmas a couple weeks ago. She let me have it early. Ooh. Even bought me a Pro Controller 2 and the new Donkey Kong. Yeah, I'm spoiled. But if you repeat that, I'll deny I said it. That is awesome. I also just recently finished my brother's hoodie Um, like this will be Christmas presents, and I asked my brother what he wanted, and he's like, I just said to him, I'm like, what do you want this year? And he's like, I'd really like a hoodie. He's like, I know you won't be able to get it done in time for Christmas. I'm like, no, I definitely won't be able to get it done before Christmas. And then I challenged myself. Not only did I do one sweater, I did two. And yeah, both they're both finished. Like I'm like one or two rows away from casting off. And then it's just sewing ends in. So I've been playing Animal Crossing New Horizons off and on since it came out. I just stopped for a couple years. I started playing again. It's heavier than the Switch, but I really like the bigger display for a handheld. It's too worth it. People really gotta stop challenging a crafter for time crunch projects. My humble opinion. He didn't challenge me. I challenged myself. He figured I would not get it done before Christmas. He just wanted a sweater. He didn't say when. He just wanted a sweater. Sorry, my son ends up having a tantrum. We'll have to raid and run. It's all good. You have a wonderful day. Thank you so much for the raid. You take care. Did we get a / shout out for Crochet and Chill? I might have to do it myself. I don't know if I have any active mods in right now. Oh, perfect. There we go. Are we? Holy cow, I've been on for 3.5 hours already? Doesn't feel like it. Granted, I would have had more done on this sweater if it wasn't for the fact that I had to like clean up all my diamond drills that spilled. I have a Pickles. Hi, Pickles. You going up? Oh, someone's sleeping in your bed. No, it's only Vinny that causes trouble. Pickles will just kind of like look at it like, oh, and go somewhere else, or just sit there for a while. Perfection, perfection. Guess what we're doing? Guess what we're doing? We're doing cast off. You heard cast off. He is a total troublemaker. But I have morning sickness. That sucks, Kaz. Oh yes, I gotta change my earbuds. I got distracted with the fact that I was on cast off. On a footstool. Our one cat, Gracie, that took years to sit with us on the couch, is laying across my legs. She just moved and started sliding off. I grabbed her and started talking to her to calm her down. She wasn't happy about almost falling off. Right? That sounds like something that would happen to Mystique. And then she would be just like pissed off and almost like it was my fault. And it's like, it's not my fault. Ooh, good song. She was stray before ending up in a rescue place, so she's a bit different. I think I remember you talking about her. Oops. Pickles, why don't you sleep in the closet? Do I need to like just put multiple pizza boxes up there for you guys? There's an old pizza box that my mom has like some old photos or whatever in. That's what she sleeps on top of. Oh. It's not often that she goes and bugs her brother. I'm sorry, this is just something that I don't normally see. She's basically doing what he does, only instead of like he'll go up and he'll lick her and then he'll just like pounce and chomp on her, and she's not doing that. She's just going up and licking. But she did lick his ear, which he was like, "Ah, don't do that." Is he not moving? Is he not moving? Hey, possessed cat! Oh, huge update! I need to know the huge update. I have my cat, and integration is going okay. Oh, that's awesome! Aw, I'm so happy for you. You have your baby back. Aw, that's exciting. Looking finished? Okay, give me a second here. I'm gonna do this one last drop, and then I'll check finished and then go back to my cast off. Then my Spotify has to screw up. Oh, okay, that looks cool. That's awesome. It's a lot they hunt an innocent man. The judge in the town's got bloodstains on his hands. Thank you for the check-in. I'm so glad I have the day off for Thanksgiving. I'm gonna try and get up early and fully enjoy the day. Right? That's what I used to do back when I was working. I would get up early even on my days off just so that I could spend as much time as possible doing as little as possible. That was my version of having a good time, was having as much time to do nothing. Which meant like playing video games or crafting or watching TV shows or YouTube. I usually preferred to like hang out with friends like on a work day. Happy Wednesday. Like after work, or if I was working a night shift before work, because then my days off were my days off and I could just do nothing but relax. Out in Georgia, that's the night when they hung an innocent man. He's got bloodstains on his hands. When the lights went out in Georgia, that's the night when they hung an innocent man. Cause the blood's got bloodstains on his hands. Hey, crazy. We are happily. My mother has her window open. I can feel it when the furnace cuts in. That is very cold air that was coming in. But we are casting off the sleeve of this sweater, which means that this sweater will be done. Sorry if I'm not talking. I'm like super focused on this cast off and the excitement of being able to call this sweater done. There we go. Well, hello there, Redneck. How is Mr. Redneck doing? Welcome back, Pickles. Doing. Had Chinese for supper. Ooh. Now DQ. Got mint Oreo Blizzard. Nice. Mint Oreo is a pretty good Blizzard. Beautiful. Yes. Now do you know what time it is? So in the ends time. It's all done. I just got sew in the ends. Did I sew this one in already? I think I did sew this one in. For some reason, I decided to sew this one in. Jenny, behave yourself. Sewing in the ends. Anything else left on the sweater? Just sewing in the ends. That's it. I am quite happy and pleased with how this sweater has turned out. I have completed the second sweater. Yes, yes. Give me a second to sew this one end in, and I'll show you. still have a couple more ends, but ta-da! Mm-hmm. It really did. Mm-hmm. There we go. Two sweaters. Yes. Yes, Avi used to be the bass singer in Pentatonics. And then he struck out on his own. Thank you. So, shall we spin a roll egg? We're spinning a little leg. This, for those that weren't around when I was blending this up, I blended some of my pink acrylic floof that I got from Temu. I got a whole bunch of different colored floofs from Temu. And then I blended it with a little bit of undyed Corriedale and a little titch of a little titch of Tencel. I didn't do mittens. That wasn't me that did them. Also, thank you, Freya. I missed your message. I am very happy with those sweaters. Yeah, no, I haven't done mittens in a while. It took years for our cat Gracie to sit on the couch with me, but now she does sit across my legs on a regular basis. I have to fight to get her to move so I can get up right. Isn't it beautiful, Pickles? It's I blended I bought this, well, I don't know if you were around when I did it, but I bought like a crap ton. Oh, I got flu. But I bought a crap ton of these. Okay, this one's a mess, but this is pink acrylic. And I got like a whole bunch of other ones, like some blue, like this color of blue, and red, and white, and I think there's a beige one. I don't know. I got like 6 or 7 colors. And I blended some on the blending board the other day with a little bit of undyed Corriedale and a little tiny touch of Tencel because I found my Tencel again. I was so happy when I found it. Look at all. Here I was like sitting there. I'm gonna have to buy more Tencel. Look at all the Tencel I have. I have like so much because I usually just use a little tiny bit of it because it goes a long way. And so yeah, I blended it up, made these really beautiful roll eggs, and look at how pretty it is. And I can make so much more of this yarn if I like it. I really like this pink. I've worked with pink before, but not this vibrant and not for like this like amount of pink. Usually it's like a little bit of pink here and there in other projects. So it's kind of cool. You know what I want to make myself, and I still haven't done it? I want to make myself one of those. I can't remember what they're called, but they're basically like a sweater that like it's just like the sleeves, and then it like comes up to like about, or just comes down to about here, so it just kind of goes across your chest and your arms. And I also want to make one that just goes under the bust as well, because I wear a lot of my long tank tops or dresses. This one's a dress. Um, and I would love to just have a shrug. Yes, yes, I think that's what they're called. I want to have a few of those because I wear my tank tops all the time, and I generally don't need a warmer sweater. Not always. Sometimes I just need something for my arms. So I really want to make. I make a few. Oh my god, oh buckles. Yes, we got my foppers. There we go. That's what we've been waiting for all night. Come on, music. Need my baba. You want like 5 more blankets on you? Need my bubby. Yeah. Music, any day now. You got bubbles? Yeah. He's such a good boy. There we go. Yes, I want to shrug sweater crop. Fergus keeps walking all over me, right? Aw, is he happy to have you back? He's like, finally. Aw, that sucks. Yeah, if I can find it and if they still have it, it's on Temu. So, and it was a while ago, but where's my phone? Where's my phone? Give me, buddy. I need my phone. Where's my puppy? Oh, there goes my earbud. Oh, I got it. I rescued it. I think they advertised it as wool, but it definitely is not wool. It is synthetic. Might be polyester. I don't know. It is synthetic AF. Vincent, you're. Vincent! I love you, but my god. Don't rub on it again. Here by okay. Apparently, I'm having issues with Timu. Why are you? Oh, hey, your mom. How's it going? Hey, Nita girl. There we go. For some reason, I logged in and I was in like a Timu UK freaking thing, and I'm like, what? Okay, hi, buddy. Hi. Now this is gonna be a if I can allow me to share. What's the share option? There we go. It's gonna be Canadian Timu, but hopefully you'll be able to find it on the American Timu as well. Burp, burp. There you go, Pickles. Hopefully you're able to find it on the American Timu as well. That's the Canadian Timu link. Exceeded my ability to remain vertical. I'm hurting too much to stay sitting. So good night, good day, good time zone, everyone. Have a good one, Bob. Thank you for coming and hanging out. It's been a while. I very much enjoyed it. Timu, or not Timu. Now I'm, I meant to say Spotify. Stop freaking dirking around. Aw, I'm sorry, Pickles. Did you just try searching for the name of that stuff? Maybe on your Timu to see if it comes up. Self-care time. Oh yes, there's a bunch of self-care times I need to do. Okay, let's look at the Vincent. You're gonna knock my spinning wheel off again. Don't look at me like that. Aww. Oh, it's a sweet baby. Oh, it's a sweet baby. Ooh. Okay, that is a cool camera. You're so needy tonight. Hold on. Let me see what it's called. It. Of course. It just says. Ah! It just says needle felting, wool roving, felting wool yard. Come on, why can't you have a freaking title? Yeah, it doesn't even have a freaking name. It just has like a description. Needle felting wool, wool roving felting, wool yarn roving, DIY craft scarf hat. And it's 3 stars. And it's like, yeah, because it's not wool. That's it? That's pretty freaking. That's pretty freaking good. The business name is Hong Kong Shufa Limited. Yeah, Vinny. He's making it very difficult. I don't know if that will help. Search that. Vinny, I love you, but right, he is purring. He's creating a lot of chaos. Wonder. It makes me re-sign in. That's cold. Starts with F and ends with Y. Funny? Furby. Definitely wouldn't have guessed that one. It's not that big. It's just close to the camera. But compared to my Nano, it's very big. It's all good, Knitter Girl. Don't always have to be natty. Don't always have to be natty. Chatty. Yeah, Helga is much bigger. Yeah, it's because I have it really close to the camera. It's an optical illusion. You're not the first to comment on it. I goof up a lot. Right? Hi, buddy. Hi. What you doing? You almost didn't make it. Yes. Yes, she does. I love her voice. Yes. 100%. Welcome back. You gonna go bug your sister now? Oh, your sister hasn't gotten it yet. You're sad? Oh, don't be sad, crazy. as I choke. Instagram's been too real lately, crazy. Well, that sucks. Most of what I follow on Instagram is crafting stuff. Ooh, I'm on fire. Not much longer. I'm basically gonna finish this little bit, and then I'm going to call it a night. Um, yeah, but I figured I should like I thought about ending when I finished the sweater, and I was like, you know what, you know, I didn't stream yesterday. I should at least stream a little bit longer. I haven't even been on for 5 hours yet. It feels weird streaming one day and then having a day off. Like, I literally am going to be having 3 days off this week. But, worth it. Going for supper and getting to visit with my brother was definitely a nice change. Excuse me. think she will. I think like she loved going and visiting with my brother, but I think it took a lot out of her. And then of course she had to get up and go to dialysis the very next day. So not to worry, Mama. Alrighty. Okay, this time I am not gonna go right to the very end. I don't know what it was, but last time I was spinning, I went right to the very end, and I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta stop because we're ending, or I got more yarn to do. I'm not actually officially done. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're going to be rating someone I haven't rated in a while. Pardon my cough. Alrighty. Thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with me while I finished up my sister-in-law's sweater, and we did a little bit of spinning. Friday stream, I don't know what we're going to do on Friday stream. We might continue spinning. We might be doing something else. I don't know. But we are done our 2 big projects, so hard to say what's going to go on. Anyways, I hope that you guys have a wonderful day, a wonderful night, and I will see you guys Friday. Not tomorrow, but Friday, for a whole new stream, I guess. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Anyways, you guys take care. Have a good one. Bye.